Okay, so I plan on taking on Bayle the Dread again today. Since yesterday, I've worked on leveling up what is this called? The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Because I saw that's what Ludwig used yesterday, and from what I've read, this is a good weapon to use against him. It makes sense. It's a weapon you pick up on your way to this mountain, and it seems like it's sort of meant to be used against this boss. I think it has something like a 20 or 30% damage increase against dragons, so it's literally pretty much made for this boss. So that's sort of the plan. I had to go find another somber ancient dragon smithing stone in order to level it up. But before I actually play it again, I was gonna quickly watch one more streamer play against Bayle, and I found where Maximilian Dude plays Bayle. So see if I can find his video. Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, so we have to summon the dude when he's inside the arena. Holy fuck.
That got him right away.
The music. Ow. You're fighting me. God damn.
See, he's using the right weapon.
Curse you, Bayle. Big bitch. Damn, he's so angry. Oh, he's missing a leg. Oh, shit. He's straight missing a back leg. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't see where the summon sign dude was, but I'm assuming it's somewhere around here.
The damage his weapon didn't seem to be that great. It's putting there. And I think he's taking this on later in his playthrough. Looking at his past videos at this point, I had to skip way ahead. He'd beat some other, like gone to some other areas that I hadn't been to yet. So he probably has a higher Shadow Tree level.
What's with the fucking whipping? God damn it, against these stupid big dragons. Brother. Yeah, I don't see where the summon sign is anywhere. I don't have time to, like, not look at the dragon.
Is that it? Who's that?
Golden rune.
I didn't see it when I played either. But if I can find it, I plan to summon that guy this time because everybody says it's necessary for his quest line.
Ow, man.
And Moist Critical summoned him, so I mean, Charlie summons for this fight. I think it's fair to use it. It doesn't do much. It really does almost nothing. That does it for me, probably. It's not consistent.
Oh God. Oh no. It's not so bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, the health bar is moving. Moveset doesn't seem that crazy. Okay. Seems kind of fun. If the summon is at the entrance, man, I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Left
There it
side.
is.
There, oh, there it is.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon,
He's just talking shit?
made flesh.
Yeah, he does a lot more talking than fighting.
There's an archer. Oh my god damn. Ow, my body. Can we like get the fuck out of this corner, Bayle? You bitch. Oh, that's what happens when you hang out down there too long. No, he bit me! Ah, Jesus Christ, he has such a big health bar. What?
How do you dodge that one? Just time it perfectly, I guess.
Ow, dude. Oh no. I thought he was doing the breath. He's gonna live? Do not live. This guy doesn't seem to be doing much. Right?
Just going into phase
He's just
two.
sort of neat to have around, but he's not really doing anything. He just screams a bit. He's really not doing... He does a lot. He's hyping me up is all he's doing. I'm really curious. If I just go back to the old faithful.
I don't think it'll do much damage. It won't have the dragon bonus that the other weapon has. Tough luck. Yeah, I think he has a higher Shadow Tree level. He's not taking a ton of damage.
What is this? Why does it start on no?
Yeah, that's a good question. Should default to yes.
Why does it start on no?
Hereby vow you will rue this day.
Because I haven't been able to hit him once.
A true
Having a great time.
And I, Egon, your fears fade flame.
I almost don't like it when the monster attacks like somebody else. It throws me off my rhythm. And he was aiming that at him and it hit me. I haven't been able to hit him yet to see if this even works, dude. Trash. Dude, can I ever see your stupid face? We do damage. That hit me. Oh, that did hella damage. My regular attacks are better. Really? Don't let me get an attack off? That sucks. Shit.
Gotta roll through that one. Go forward through.
No dodge.
Need to heal.
Solid of scale you might be, dragon.
This fight, this attack sucks, man. Without a horse being able to get me away, this attack sucks. You just get eaten underneath. Don't know if it is better for this. I don't know.
Want the Dragon Hunter Katana for sure.
Let's just see.
Behold, a true great warrior, and
Dude, the delayed second attack? Now I'm in a wall. Look at that input read. Amazing. Amazing. Okay.
Crushed.
Yeah, the best part of this fight is that guy. He's the he's my favorite part so far.
Everybody loves the summon. I think he's a little over the top. It's a little much.
He's not doing much, but I mean, he's my favorite part. I've not been able to successfully dodge this move.
hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Hate it. Hate swinging at the biggest monster with the biggest sword and nothing hits. I haven't seen my character in a long time, brother.
Nice. Too early.
This projectile has 0 range.
Yeah, the
But
range
that
is
or
not
just,
great.
you know, everything on Bayle is close to par.
Seems like you want to be as close as possible when using it.
What is that shit, dude? Like, never, ever in range? Ever? Never actually hit the monster?
Seems like it does more damage at close.
Out of space, dude. Okay. 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 Dude, I can't even get to his legs. He doesn't. And number one, he only has one leg, and no shit. Like getting underneath him is a nightmare because he just has the full clear. Yo, Ian, thank you very much, dude. Holy shit. Hope you're well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Ian. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, but thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay. Did you just not switch? What the fuck? Yeah, the fight feels like it wants me to hit him in the head. Yeah, I'm not. To me, you know.
Yeah, you have to remove the lock-on in order to hit him.
I want to hit him in the head. One of the only fights that wants me to like fight a monster straight up.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh.
Needs more FP. Gotta go.
And I will riddle with holes with a hair of harpoon, with every last drop of my bleeding.
I cannot get the timing on this shit. That's new. New dragon, bro. Oh no, man. What the hell's happening?
Phase 2.
Oh, that's a problem. died of him. Dead? Definitely dead. Phase 2 already. We didn't even get like a third of the way down. Just about a third. Okay. So. Right. Yo, thanks, Ian. Yeah, he doesn't take any actual substantial damage from hitting him anywhere else but him in the face, you know? Just gotta hit him in the face. Also, I need to get more blue flasks. Really bad. Baiting. Baiting. Yeah, if the leg's a weak spot, I'll try to slap it. Do that. What even his chin hit me?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your weapon. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Nice camera. No, I can't target any other part of his body. So if his leg is weak, I can't specifically target it. I also can't really run under there. Check it out. And then this happens, you know? It doesn't really seem smart. Doesn't really seem smart to run in there and get it. I guess I just gotta, like, try. It feels like just the design of the fight makes me focus on his head. Wants me to fight him face on. Damage for a what? Did it whiff? $200 damage. Yeah. I just want to hit this thing, man. It's so hard to hit. It's so difficult to hit. Like, it feels like the head, I'm doing just fine damage when I'm targeting the head. I'm just curious if everyone's saying this is the weak spot, how much weaker is it? Am I gonna do like 3 grand when I hit it?
It seems like the head does more damage.
200 damage.
This day, behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
I'm supposed to be able to hit this fucking thing, dude? Like... This does less damage than the head, chat. What are we talking about here?
With every last drop of my
This actually does less damage than the head. What is happening on this boss? Like, so much shit. That was a big waste of time. I'm just gonna fight him the way that was working before. You know? The way that was working just fine.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go.
curse you, Bayle!
Can't.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Getting much easier to dodge. Hawk Tour. Oh, switch up. These are new. Oh, the timing on that. Hitting this guy sucks, dude. Thanks, Bayle.
With every last drop of my being.
So much fighting for one hit.
Get out of there. You gotta get out. Just got wrecked by phase two.
Wow. Good old phase 2 start. Got a big nuke at the start, you know, good. So the, we can't damage him on the way to phase 2. Actually can't. New attack!
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
These are new fucking combos, man.
fear made flesh.
These are new combos. What the shit? He's doing new stuff.
Yeah, he mixes it up.
$38.95. That was pretty good.
You will rue this day.
Oh, what the fuck?
Behold, a true great warrior, and God. Your fear.
Dude, you can't even let me get one attack off? What the balls? I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. That went after me. Change targets. 400 damage. This L2 attack doesn't seem worth it. No kidding. L2 attack doesn't really seem worth it. Like, to get the projectile and have it hit, it doesn't really seem like it's doing enough. It gets like 1,000 damage, but my regular attacks are doing way more. Like, way more. I feel like I'm no shit, yeah, better off with just hitting him.
I don't know. On Ludwig played, the L2 seemed to be doing pretty good damage.
Your fear made flesh.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Dude, what the hell was that stun damage? What the hell was that? I don't understand what happened. Maybe he... I don't know. It's progress. It's definitely progress. What the fuck?
I hereby vow you will rue this day. great warrior, and be gone. Your fears made flesh.
Dude, are you ever fucking done?
Look at the tail whip.
The delay bite is balls.
I will riddle with holes your harpoon. With every last drop of my being.
Did basic damage.
Missed.
Is that charged R2? Okay. Say you. Sure. Just not going to get to it. 6 flasks remaining. You can just pull off this phase 2 curve. Nice. Look out. AoE. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah. That attack does insane damage. It can like one-shot you. I think he like punches down, then he shoots a bolt forwards.
I have to try something after that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's too much damage. I was locked on there. The game did not know what to do. Dragon too big. Resets the nooch.
The blue flask.
out of juice. That's some fucking shit, bro. Where's the camera looking? My character's got his neck bent backwards. Shit, what the fuck? That is remaining locked on the whole time. Camera did not know what to do.
Yeah, it's a big ass dragon.
I gotta figure out what really causes this stun. Like this big stun.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great one, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Instead of charged R2, just an R2. Wish I could tell.
Okay, I get 3 if I'm close. 3 if I'm close.
And I will riddle with holes your rotten heart. With a hair of harpoon. With every last
Gotta
drop
jump,
of
I
my
think.
being.
Are you ever done, dude?
The big fire beam.
Holy dumbass. Cool. Egon, you gonna help me here or what? That sucks.
Ooh, the AoEs. These are great. Might have
It's pretty sick. All right, I'll give it. I'll let him have it. It's pretty sick. It's kind of incredibly fucking cool. Okay.
Yeah, not bad for sure.
I'm a fan. We're learning and I'm a fan. I don't think I need as much blue drink as I thought I did. I don't think I do.
Was he out of red glass? I think you need
Maybe
probably-
one maximum.
I think maybe 2 to smart. We'll see.
Yeah, we're not reliant on it at all. I'm reliant on jumping and hitting him, and that is actually hard as fuck to do.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Bro, will you shut up and will you attack him? God damn. This guy. Look at him, he's just saying shit. He just comes in and he's just saying shit. It's not even fucking, I just have a lot to say. Right? You put a camera on me, I just have a lot to say. Curse you, Bayle. That was my friend.
You will rue this day.
You big dumb dragon bitch.
True great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh.
God damn. What is this? Oh, that's right. I was waiting for the ass. Big dragon? Big dragon? Big dragon? Holy nipples. Sound, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I was about to give this guy the fucking good old Hawk Tua. What? Let's go.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
That dude is like every Souls player that finally beats a tough ass fight. It's just the most guttural, goddamn ancestral scream. Scream.
I knew as soon as I walked away. Okay.
Well, that was fun. It was actually fun learning the fight.
So I gotta rewatch this.
Yeah, we're not reliant on it at all. I'm reliant on jumping and hitting him, and that is actually hard as fuck to do.
A true great warrior.
Bro, will you shut up and will you attack him? God damn. This guy. Look at him, he's just saying shit. He just comes in and he's just saying shit. It's not even fucking, I just have a lot to say. Right? You put a camera on me, I just have a lot to say. Curse you, Bayle. That was my friend.
You will rue this day.
You big dumb dragon bitch.
True great warrior. And Egon. Your fears made flesh.
God damn. What is this? Oh, that's right. I was waiting for the ass.
That is key. Kind of staggering. Yeah, a couple times.
Big dragon? Big dragon? Big dragon?
That's kind of like cheese too. If you hang out near the wall.
Holy nipples. The sound, dude. Holy shit.
Take the same attack, maybe. That's the balance.
Oh, I was about to give this guy the fucking good old Hawk Tua. Let's. What?
Yeah. There
Let's
you
go.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
That dude is like every Souls player that finally beats a tough ass fight. It's just the most guttural, goddamn ancestral scream. Well, that was fun. It was actually fun learning the fight. Frustrating ass fight because of the camera and shit, but it was fun. Don't ever use that meme again. That was cool.
Not bad. I didn't count the deaths, but I think that was less than Ludwig. More than Moist Critical, of course. Charlie only died like 5 times, I think. So I had a couple other videos I started watching on how to beat this. I want to watch, get a couple more tips before I try it. try this one.
See it being a little bit of a problem to many, so I'm gonna be sharing with you a few really useful tips that should make this a lot easier. Hey guys, it's Albethium, and well, before I even think about asking you to click that like or subscribe button for me, please allow me a chance to earn that from you. And with that being said, well, let's get in on this. Okay, so the tips I'm gonna be sharing with you here are gonna be working for solo players and as well for people who are gonna be using the, mimic tier like I'm using here, because I honestly did not have patience for this. And also maybe summons. Igon is here present as well. Simply couldn't deny the pleasure to the guy. So he is actually a big problem only in his second phase. It is absolutely disgusting. But once you do enter the arena, Bayle just starts attacking immediately. So maybe hold off on summoning, until that opportune moment, that perfect moment. And here's the thing. Once he does start this dreaded phase 2, how I kind of found out a way that was pretty consistent in just blocking these attacks. He's gonna be flying off and he just leaves this trail of projectiles that are kind of timed in shooting at you. And because I was close to the cliff, this cliff just blocked most of them, and the other ones that it didn't, they simply couldn't connect.
Yeah.
Now
Max did the same thing. If you run near the wall, it's kind of a cheese method.
due to the size difference between me and Bayle, this also meant that I had room to dodge once he does his AoE attacks on the floor, and he is just occupying everything. He is struggling for room, you are not. So mind you that you still can a lot, and I do mean a lot of rolling, a lot of dodging once you see that thing go up on the floor, and just keep wailing at him. I say again, this build that I'm using, I'm gonna be linking it at the end because it just breaks the bosses. It staggers the crap out of them, and it is just completely devastating. If you go solo, if you do this, what I have done here, you are going to be successful. Guys, this is Albethium, and this has been Bayle the Dread. Best of luck with this, and hey, I will be seeing you.
Okay. Let's try this one.
Everyone, Bayle the Dread is an epic but difficult dragon boss fight that features lots of fire and lightning breath attacks, bites, slashes, lunges, and a surprising amount of mobility for a mangled old dragon with a missing leg. Like most late game DLC bosses, his attacks are relentless, they do massive damage and leave very little window to damage him back. The main approach I'm recommending focuses on maximizing the damage on the Dragon Hunter Katana weapon skill, but the Bolt of Gransax and a few incantations in particular can really wreck the boss too and are just as strong. Either way, there's no real way to simplify this fight too much. It's one of those bosses where you just have to learn the mechanics. So let's take a look at my kill attempt, and then I'll show you some clips of alternate builds and a few of Bayle's important attacks that you don't see on this particular attempt. First up, we have his straight line fire breath attack, which is given away by him leaning back a little bit and producing fire at the mouth. You simply need to sprint sideways in either direction, and you do need to be pretty quick. This can catch you out if you're not moving straight away. When the boss flies up into the air like this, you need to do one roll the moment that he starts moving back towards the ground, and then you've got time for one attack after this. Now, as a general rule for this whole fight, after you do one, maybe two attacks underneath the boss, you need to run out from underneath him. He will nearly always respond to you attacking underneath him with this downwards fire breath you can see here. This is a pretty common pattern. So after these fire breaths, you want to run back in and just get one quick poke on him to reset stance damage. If you're not aware, stance damage resets every 6 seconds, so it's important that you keep it rolling. Now when Bayle leans back and charges lightning at the mouth like this, he's about to do a fast lunge and grab attack that's pretty deadly. One roll towards him is all you need, and then this is a good chance to get another attack in. As I said, he generally doesn't like this, and he'll usually respond with that breath at the feet. You need to run away and then get back in and poke. This roar, which I don't dodge because it comes out pretty quickly, precedes a lightning attack where he'll continually blast to a position for a few seconds in a row. As you saw there, you just need to run or roll for a few seconds until it stops. Again, after most major attacks, you can get in one hit and then back off for the fire breath. Now, because I've been poking after each of those breath attacks, I've maintained stance damage, and here we go. Now, if you do get a stance break, make the most of it. Use a fully charged Dragon Wound Slash, follow that with the critical, and then you can get in another Dragon Wound Slash afterwards. Now, at around 50 to 60% health, the boss is going to transition into phase 2, marked by this huge lightning and fire roar that he does here. Now, he always follows this by flying up and doing a lap of the sky while he sends a barrage of fireballs at you. Now, if you haven't noticed, I've played this entire fight unlocked on from the boss. This is the only time where I lock onto the boss as he flies off. He always flies in the same direction, so all you need to do once you're locked on is run backwards and to the right until he lands. As he lands, a single roll towards him as he hits the ground is all you need to dodge this. It does take a bit of getting used to though. Now I usually get a few of these earlier, but when the boss leaps over you like this, he's about to follow it with a big tail whip. You need to do one dodge into the tail as it comes out. Now when the boss rears up with its right wing up and it's roaring, it's about to do a 3-part attack. I specify roaring there because there's other attacks that start with its right wing, but no roaring, and those are different. I'll show you those after. For this one though, it's a 3-part attack. It'll be 2 quick slashes which require back-to-back rolls, a short break, and then a big lightning slam which also requires a roll if you're close to it. Again, we use the normal attack pattern, get in 1 weapon skill, and then move away from the fire breath. I know it's hard not to be greedy and go for more, but you've really got to stick to it. And keep the poke up if you can. It's also just free damage, all those small hits add up. Now this attack's pretty easy to see coming, it's just a big ground AoE, just move away from him. These are good times to use flasks if you need to. Now you'll see me get greedy here and go for an extra weapon skill, but as you'll see I get punished for it. It's really important on these late game bosses to just stick to the gaps that you know and don't do anything more. This is a similar but slightly different leap attack where he leaps over you, but this time the tail swipe is more of a vertical slam as opposed to a full swipe of the room. When you see the lightning charge his mouth like this, again that's the leap attack that you'll want to dodge once into him, and it's a good chance to again punish him in the neck. Alright, here we have what I found to be probably the hardest mechanic to deal with. When the boss is lowish on health, he'll leap back up into the air and charge this huge lightning effect that you can see at his mouth here. He always follows this with 2 big breath attacks. The first breath will be a big line along the edge of the room somewhere that'll send out a fire wave that you need to dodge over as it projects towards you. Let's see that one. Alright, now the second beam is always on top of you in a straight line from a random direction. I found this the hardest to dodge, but as it hits you, you need to roll twice, either left or right. Here I roll too early and get hit, but if you wait a little bit longer than I did here, you should be fine with 2 rolls. Fortunately, I was full health, and I've done the rest of this fight pretty clean, so I've got plenty of flasks left. Again, we see the continuous lightning strikes in a moment, but this does happen sometimes where you get stuck in between his legs. If this happens, just roll like a madman like I do here, it's actually kind of effective. In a moment, we'll see the same attack that starts with his right wing up and a roar. Again, this is a 3-part attack. The first 2 rolls are immediately back to back, followed by a slight delay and then a third one when he hits the lightning strike. After that, we get our usual attack in, but this time he's low enough that we can just finish him off with a little poke. Alright, now let's have a quick look at a few other attacks that we didn't see here. The other main breath attack that we didn't see is a sweep of the room. You simply need to dodge over it as it projects towards you. One thing I'll note is that there's always this little bit that comes out faster on the far left. Don't let that distract you. I would often try and roll through that and then get hit by the main wave coming through. Just ignore that bit on the far left. Alright, here we have one of the other leap attacks. This one's pretty simple. It's a slight tilt of the right wing into the air, which you can deal with by doing a single roll, and then you've got time to get 1 attack in. Alright, another attack that starts with his right wing back like this is again a 3-part attack, but it's 1 slash, and then a body slam, and then the fire breath downwards, which for some reason I just... Alright, another attack that starts with his right wing back like this is again a 3-part attack, but it's 1 slash, and then a body slam, and then the fire breath downwards, which for some reason I just didn't quite make it out of. Another one we didn't see is when he rears back like this and charges his right wing with lightning. He's about to do a big single slam down. Again, 1 roll into him will do the trick. In phase 2, he'll do another version of the one where he flies up and then slams down. This time though, there's a second roll that needs to be done just a moment after he lands. There'll be a follow-up burst of fire from the ground. Now when the boss starts with its left wing in the air, that's a double slash with a slight delay between them, just 2 rolls. When he rears back like this, sometimes he just does 2 bites to the front with a slight delay between each. He does another variation of this where he does 2 bites and then follows that with a downwards breath attack as you see here. And I think that's most of his main attacks. I'm sure I've missed 1 or 2 slight variation, but that'll put you in pretty good stead for now. So let's take a look at this build in more detail, and then I'll show you very briefly a couple of the alternatives I recommend. As you've seen, this build focuses on using big dragon wound slashes, which is the skill on the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. To amplify this skill, you want to take the Shard of Alexander, which is just a flat buff to all skills, as well as the Godfrey icon, which buffs charged skills, which the Dragon Wound Slash does count as if you charge it. I also recommend the Great Jar Arsenal so that you can equip some stronger defensive armor, such as the Sentinel, which gives you higher fire and lightning resistances. And the 4th talisman is a bit of a flex. You can either take Flame Drake or Bolt Drake talismans for defenses. The Dragon Crest Great Shield is good too. Or in this build, I use the Blessed Blue Dew talisman, which slowly restores FP, just to enable me to keep sending those Dragon Wound slashes. For crystal tiers, the opaline hard tier is always good, and then the second one here, it's pretty much flex based on whatever build you're using. I just used the strength one in this build, for example. If you don't want to use the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, the Bolt of Gransax is a really good alternative. You can use the weapon skill on this to get a lot of good ranged poke in between the boss's abilities. You can use pretty much the exact same build, just substitute in the Lightning Shrouding Cracked tier for boosted lightning damage. If you're a high faith build, there's a few really good incantations you can use, one of which being the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Against larger models, this ability hits multiple times and does really massive damage. I was simply testing this incantation with about 25 faith and completely unoptimized, and it still did between 4 and 5k damage each time. I can only imagine what it'll do in a full faith build. Pest Threads is also very strong for the same reason. Both of these are definitely worth trying if you're running a full faith build. So that's it for Bayle the Dread, everyone. Will do in a full faith really massive damage. Build, there's a few really good incantations you can use, one of which being the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike.
Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Do I have that? I wouldn't think that would be good against this enemy. I might have it.
Against larger models, this ability hits multiple times and does really massive damage. I was simply testing this incantation. Reason. Both of these are definitely worth trying if you're running a full faith build. So that's it for Bayle the Dread, everyone. Definitely a challenging fight, but really fun, and
Now, for the first bit, we want Egon to grab aggro so that we can summon in our beat Bayle the Dread in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. First things first, we want to summon in Egon because he drops a big fat "Curse you, Bayle!" and this gets us hyped for the fight. Now, for the first bit of this fight, just survive. Really just focus on avoiding the attacks. I did a terrible job of this, but we were able to take him down. Now, for the first bit, we want Egon to grab aggro so that we can summon in our Mimic tier, so that is our first priority once we have aggro off of us. Now, I'm using the Dragon Hunter Great Katana, and this does a ton of damage to Bayle. I think it's meant for this fight, but the Dragon Wound Slash can be charged up to deal extra damage, but you can also just go in and attack. And I highly recommend just attacking the tail, because as you can see, we did 2,500 damage just by hitting his tail. So it seems to be a weak spot of Bayle, and even if so, we can get in and try to hit that little leg that he has there. I found that that broke his posture pretty well, so just right here is where we want to be attacking. And be mindful of the lightning fire attacks that he does. I am wearing 2 talisman. I'm using both the fire protection and the lightning protection. I found that was able to give me a bit of survivability that I otherwise would just not have. But the strategy is to just get in there and hit him right here. You're going to see what we chunk down his health bar quite a bit here, both the Mimic and myself. So we got him down 2/3 of the health bar already just from those attacks, and that makes this a whole lot easier. As well, make sure you get your FP high because you want to be using the attack there, and you want to also charge up the Dragon Wound Slash. This will allow it to deal extra damage. But then he grows his lightning wings and the fight gets crazy. This is a very spectacle heavy fight. I had a lot of fun with the Bayle the Dread fight, but into the second phase it's really challenging. It reminds me of the Placidu Sax fight, but even harder. So once he's aggroed on you, you gotta watch out because that breath attacks are pretty lethal, but you can get in and underneath him and do just what I'm doing there and get a couple of free attacks in because he seems to focus mostly on just the fire breath attacks. Now, what's nice about the Dragon Wound Slash, as well as you saw there, I used it and I dodged one of the attacks, so that little jump can give you a bit of extra survivability, making this probably the best weapon for this fight. I tried a bunch of them. I think Bayle was the hardest fight for me in general in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, but I found that this weapon did a great deal of damage, and you can attack his tail like I'm doing here for massive amounts of damage, and it just makes this fight a whole lot easier. So This is the best strategy that I found for taking down Bayle the Dread, but I'm sure on my second playthrough I'll find something else. Just this weapon seems like it was made for this fight, so you may as well use it. You can see there that Egon's also shooting away with his bow, and watch out for that bite attack that Bayle will do, because that can take out your entire health bar if it connects. I did use Black Flame Protection before entering the arena. This will make your health potions not as effective, but it gives you damage negation that you definitely want. And I almost went out there from 2 of his attacks. These fire attacks are extremely damaging, but once you get down to the last little bit of health, all it takes is a couple more hits, and then that's how you can beat Bayle the Dread in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. If you found this video useful, please hit the subscribe button below, and I'll see you in the next one.
Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. For this fight, I'm using Bloodfiend's arm with the Ash of War Lion's Claw with Blood Affinity, and the full build will be shown at the end of the video and linked in the description as well. His head and his bloody stump of a left leg are his weak spots, so we want to hit those whenever we can, but it's not super necessary. Dodge into that Fire Breath attack. I pretty much always use jumping heavies or charged heavies because they build up blood loss and his stagger pretty quick. For this next Fire Breath attack, I started dodging. Don't do that, just sprint left or right and you can usually avoid it, but sometimes at the end of the attack, a little line of electricity shoots off away from the mainstream and it hits you no matter what, and it's kinda BS. And after only 4 heavy attacks, he's stunned, and we got blood loss in there too. And if you're pretty close to his head, you've got time for a fully charged heavy attack before you go for the critical hit. And after only like 30 seconds of fighting, his health is halfway down and he's gonna morph into phase 2. He always starts phase 2 with this AoE attack where there's exploding lava on the ground. Just run away from it and you can get out of range pretty easily. And then he's gonna fly away and it just looks so cool. To dodge the fireballs he sends at you, just spam dodge right. Now the key to dodging here is to not dodge when he lands, wait until he slides into you. After that, I like to sprint towards him because dodging this attack is pretty simple and you can get a fully charged heavy off afterwards. When he flies in the air, lock on because it's easier to time your dodge for when he comes down. There's a lava explosion shortly after he lands. I usually just do 2 more dodges and that timing works to avoid the attack. You've got time for a fully charged heavy, and then for this lightning attack that tracks you, I just spam dodge in one direction. Up next, I hit him with 2 fully charged heavies and it stuns him, and then I make a mistake. I run up to his head and I think I have enough time to hit him with that heavy attack and then go for the crit hit, but I didn't. So just be mindful again of where you are in relation to his head before you try that. To dodge the first beam, you want to turn your camera to face the ground where it hits, and then just dodge into the flames as they come at you. For the second one, dodge left for the beam, and then I just keep spam dodging left to avoid the follow-up explosion. And it's funny, I took damage to the first one, which I actually think is way easier to dodge than the second one. Double dodge that follow-up explosion when he lands, and then I actually get caught here trying to take a flask when I shouldn't have, and the lightning damages me. And in a second, he's going to do that fire breath attack that I was saying is kind of BS earlier. It works out for me this time. I just run straight left, and everything's fine, but half the time when I was doing this fight, a little line of electricity would just shoot out randomly and hit me no matter what. And with him almost dead, for the first time in the fight, I use a light attack, and I use it again to finish the fight. But don't go anywhere because I've got the build coming up next. Our weapon is Bloodfiend's Blood Arm with the Lion's Claw Ash of War and Blood Affinity. Malformed Dragon Armor Set because it's got high physical, lightning, and fire defense. For talismans, I've got Two-Handed Sword, Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, Erdtree's Favor, and Radagon's Sword Seal. Although you might want to switch that last one out for Lord of Blood's Exaltation. If this video helped you out, do me a favor and hit the like and subscribe buttons down below. And if you've got a better way to beat Bayle the Dread, let us know in the comments. Thanks a lot for watching. Have a nice day.
DLC. To find him, you need to have reached the Jagged Peak region and either battled your way through or ran your way past the Gauntlet of Dragons littering the Jagged Peak until you reached the Jagged Peak Summit Site of Grace. Now, while the various dragon battles leading up to Bayle are optional, there is one fight that I would recommend that you participate in. Beyond the foot of the Jagged Peak Site of Grace will be an encounter where you will find 2 Jagged Peak drakes fighting each other for some reason. While this battle sucks because you have to either wait for one of the dragons to kill the other, or fight 2 dragons at the same time, winning this battle will advance the questline of Egon, an NPC who has a very personal grudge with Bayle. By speaking with him and exhausting his dialogue, he'll give you his furled finger, allowing you to summon him in the fight with Bayle. Needless to say, you're gonna want this guy along for the ride. Alright, let's fight this big boy. Bayle has 2 phases in battle and a wide array of attacks. First off, he has breath attacks that either fire out in a straight line at you or sweep across the arena horizontally. For the forward attack, dash or dodge roll to the right, and for the horizontal sweep, dash to the right or dodge roll through the fire. There's one attack where he'll lunge forward and try to grab you with his mouth. And if you're caught, he'll just kinda swing you around while you're in his jaw. Watch the timing of this attack and dodge roll towards or away from Bayle just as he's about to bite you. He has some jumping attacks where he'll try to smush you, again, do the dodge rolling thing just before he lands. He'll have some physical, slashing, biting, and tail whipping attacks that he'll sometimes chain together. He'll also slam the ground with his claw, which will be charged with lightning, so dodge roll forward before it strikes the ground. If you're close to him, he may call down lightning or breathe fire underneath himself. Dashing away is usually a good enough defense against these attacks, but if it's too late, you know what? Just do more dodge rolling. Dodge rolling is very effective against Bayle and most things in this game. Now that's most of what he'll do in Phase 1. Phase 2 will occur once his health bar is somewhere around 60%. It'll be pretty easy to tell when Phase 2 is beginning, as he'll begin charging up with lightning and the ground around him will start to bubble with magma before eventually erupting. When this is happening, get the hell away from Bayle, while also locking onto him, as afterward, he'll fly up into the air, causing lightning bolts and fireballs to rain down from the sky before he eventually crash lands back to the ground. It's pretty awesome and very, very terrifying. Now, he'll repeat a lot of the attacks from Phase 1 in this phase, only they're going to be faster, hit harder, and usually be lightning charged. He'll slam the ground with a lightning-infused claw like before, and that will usually cause lightning to strike after it connects. This move will also sometimes be the closer of a combo involving multiple swiping or spinning attacks. When he does his flying slam attack, it'll be followed by magma erupting from the ground. The major, dangerous attack that you need to be prepared for is this one right here, where he flies up into the air and unleashes a blast of horizontal and then straightforward fire. This was usually the attack that killed me whenever it occurred. I love this attack. I really do. To avoid this, you need to head towards Bayle and dodge roll forward and to the left to avoid the first horizontal sweep, and then dodge forward and left again to avoid the straightforward blast. From what I can tell, depending on your build and level, you should be able to survive taking damage from one of these blasts, but you probably won't survive getting hit by both. Bayle also has a Phase 2 attack where he'll slam the ground and magma will erupt out of it like this. So yeah, try not to get hit by it. Man, I'm good at giving advice. Bayle is weak to bleed, as well as any anti-dragon consumables and or weaponry. In fact, on the way to the Jagged Peak, you had to go through the Dragon Pit Cave and defeat the ancient Dragon Man who dropped the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. While you can use any old weapon you want in this battle, this katana in particular has an anti-dragon effect, can inflict bleed, and its weapon art, Dragon Wound Slash, is a chargeable projectile that does fantastic damage against dragon enemies. It only requires you to have a strength level of 15 and a dexterity level of 20 to equip it, which you'll likely have if you're playing this DLC. If not, you can always respec your stats with Renala. I leveled it up to about +9, and there's an abundance of regular and somber ancient dragon smithing stones that you can find in the DLC, so you can fully upgrade it if you want. Egon's summoning sign is found just a little forward and to the left of where you enter the boss arena. It's a little awkward to access, as sometimes Bayle will immediately launch an attack the second the fight starts, and often some jackass will have placed a dumb message over Egon's sign, which will make summoning him more difficult than it should be. But you should absolutely summon him, as he provides a distraction that will give you time to heal or attack, and he throws anti-dragon harpoons that can help to stun Bayle. The best times to attack Bayle are after dodging his ground fire, lightning claw, charging bite, and jumping attacks. Always watch the ground during his second phase, because there will likely be some lightning and or magma coming from somewhere after most of his attacks. If you manage to completely dodge that one complicated attack I mentioned earlier that occurs in phase 2, he'll usually be pretty wide open after that, which is a great time to hit him with some dragon wound slashes. For the Flask of Wondrous Physic, I use the Opaline Hard tier to boost my damage negation, and the Stone Barb Cracked tier, as I found that caused him to stagger more, which gave me plenty of critical hit opportunities. Although instead of going for the critical hit, landing additional dragon wound slashes might be a better option. I also got some good use from the Flame Protect Me incantation, and any consumable, incantation, spell, talisman, and or armor that grants you additional physical, fire, and lightning damage negation is going to be your best friend in this battle. As far as your Skidoo tree level is concerned, and yes, I know the proper pronunciation is Shadow Tree, but look at that word. That's Skidoo Tree. I was around Shadow Tree level 7, and I managed to pull it off, but you might have an easier time if you get more Skidoo Tree blessings and get your level up to about 10. Defeating Big Old Bayle will reward you with the Heart of Bayle, a whopping 490,000 runes, and the overwhelming joy of Egon, which is really the biggest reward of all.
Bayle the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Oh, and because this is a From Software game, don't forget to go back to where you last talked to Egon and got his furled finger, because in place of him will be his clothes and weapon, along with his bell bearing, because he's dead. Be sure to check out thegamer.com for all your gaming news and guides, and subscribe to The Gamer YouTube channel. I'm Jamie Latour, and we'll see you next time.
All right, let's give this another shot. See here. 2 blue flasks. I wonder if I have that lightning attack. Lightning incantation. Not seeing it. Dead lightning. Lightning spear. Where's the summoning sign? There it is. Get out of the way.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last
Oh, shit.
drop of my being.
Okay. That was really easy. That's insane. I was expecting that to be really difficult.
You shall haunt me no longer.
First try. Guess I went a little overboard with watching like an hour and a half of videos. But it worked, so hey. That was like so difficult when I tried that yesterday. This weapon, when it's leveled up, is like just tears right through it. Can get my runes back. It's probably too good. Yeah. I think got enough to level up too. That's nice. What to level up? Thinking either strength or faith. Maybe endurance. There's a heavier shield I might want to use. Let's see. I'd like to get strength to 75 at least. I respect and lowered my strength by 2 in order to raise my what was it? Dexterity to 20. For this sword. So is there anything else up here? Some dead bodies. So I think Egon drops his stuff down here. Need to go get that. Here he is. Egon's great bow. His helmet, armor, gauntlets, winglet, and dagger. If his armor's any good. Nah, it's dog water. Yeah, they always die. Yeah, the dragon priest is new too. Priest is hard. Flowerstone Capital. It's a hammer. Weapon of the dragon community. Priestess. Dragon stone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The petals of the flower are all sharp, ending in points, capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Falls down red lightning. Ancient dragon strike a target, deals lightning damage. Also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. Okay, sounds decent. guess I'll switch back to the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, so I can restore FP. Two options here. Looks like I can only get one or the other. Either way, the arcane required is so high that I wouldn't be able to use this without respecking. So I'll just skip it for now. What's this? Drop it. Okay. So now that that's done, there's some exploring I wanted to do. A few different areas. So there's either this area over here, the lower part. I think it's called Ancient Ruins Base. Yeah, that's it. Or I can go down this way to this, whatever this is, this lower area down the water, which probably connects to these lower areas. And ultimately, I need to get to this map over here in this area that's not visible. So this route is pretty interesting, actually. There's also this way over here, which is connected to this quest. So that's an option. Over here. Check in with them. I wonder if I want to keep this weapon. I don't know. I could use this, or I could switch back to the blasphemous blade. Might try this for a while just to see how it does.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that rotten thing out of your mind? That tangled mess can't hurt you?
Who's he talking to?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
What is this?
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay. Not a sorcerer guy?
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
What's this? Shortens casting speed for sorcery incantations by the utmost. But increases damage taken. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. I don't use much magic anymore anyway. So what's the second map? What makes this different than the other one that he gave me? Yeah, that's it. Oh, so this is a separate room. Yeah, I knew I didn't recognize the other one. Where's the other one? I know where that one is. Yeah, that's just to the east of the tower. Whatever it's called. Shadow Keep. This one I'm not so sure about. I think this might be. Yeah, I think I've been to this one also. It's over near the coast, near the Cerulean coast. I think I got the item that was there already. Guess I could go back and check though.
Well, well. What is that? A reward from Count Emir? Huh. If the Count has placed his trust in you, then so shall I. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes.
I like that armor.
Enough of you. Enough of you.
All right. Brilliant. Yeah, this is the other ruin here. I'll go check and make sure there's nothing else there. Yeah, I think I got this item already. That's probably why he gave me the second map. Alright, I'll see what's down here. Two? Okay. Oh. Nice view. Might use Mimic Tier and just kill this one too for fun. It's really just a trash mob at this point. Yeah, they're pretty weak. Might as well refill. What's up here? Some little town. Shaman village. What is this? Sounds decent. 75th, wow. And this music. the ruins. Elden Braid. Precious item? No. This holy damage negation. Is it? It's a talisman? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Be good against a boss that does holy damage. I guess there's nothing else here. Oh, the sights here are pretty amazing. So hard to believe this is just a DLC. I agree with people who say that they should have won Game of the Year, even though it's only a DLC. Seriously, they respawn? tree is huge. Yes, it is. Is that a crater? Don't tell me it's another falling star base. Ah, of course it is. Summoning for them. Those are so annoying. There you go. Gravitational missile. Sorcery. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies before exploding. It's like what Gaius used. Just gonna go recharge. Other side of this. I didn't see this. see what we have here. A couple of big hands, which I'll probably try to avoid. Getting in the misty area now. What if there's a boss down here? There's no boss in the last one. Mimicry. Like this? New gesture. So we're going here. Still quite a long way to go. Do what? Oh, did I do that at the other one? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, I did. No, I got some item. Trillion seed talisman +1. What is that? Greatly boosts FP restoration. Okay. That's whatever. I don't really need that, but it's not bad. So, did I come all the way out here for this? I'll go check out this area. There were like 3 or 4 graces back there. Anything down here? Right. Nothing down here. Tunnel? Not seeing a tunnel. Where? Where's the cave? the edge. That was close. I don't know. I see nothing else down here. So I'm going back to this guy. See what he says.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Oh, third map.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no
Yeah,
surprise
she's a
that little
peach.
sister, too, has a heart of gold. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way. Now, be on your way.
Okay. So, got a new map. Honestly, these maps are worthless unless you know where it is, because I mean, it's a mess. It's not anything useful. What is that? Looks like a building with the ruins behind it.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. May you join the glimmering stars above. Wonder if I could get down here, across this bridge, get over to this area to see what this is. Let me try that. It's kind of dark. Side of grace. Maybe it's too far to jump. Maybe from here? There's got to be some way to get over there where those bridges are. Not that way.
was close. Oh, I think I know where this is. Right, so I don't want to jump down there. It's gonna put me back in the dungeon. I'll try. And the Karian royal family's glintstone swords. Smaller piercing sword, the slender blade, formerly used by the Karian knights of old for the full refinement of their sorcerous combat techniques. This armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks. How do I get out of here? jump down there? It's kind of where I need to go. Yeah, that would kill me. So how do people get down there? Oh, maybe just from here. Yeah, that was it. Oh. Still doesn't get me on top. So still no way to get up here. A ladder? here. Here we are. Little mini Ford. Bunch of trash mobs. I'm gonna summon. some kind of cannon. Need to look out for that. Another one there too. I think it's like a flamethrower. Cookbook. So I was wondering if I could get up here, and I just don't think that's gonna happen. That bridge doesn't even connect. The map is misleading. But at least I got into this fort. We'll see what else is here. climb down there. Is that a knight? Not shit. Get a shield. Smithing stone. Let's see what's down here first. I don't think I can come there properly. Snake skill ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. Requires 24 decks. I have almost 500,000 runes. I need to level up soon. Be up here. There'll be some good loot. There we go. Soaring Sting Talisman. Increases the effective range of bows and raises attack power with arrows and bolts. Okay. Not bad. There's that troll. instead. Oh, I know. No, I don't see any way to get up there. Maybe there's a spirit spring somewhere. Okay. Try to get this map. So, I'll be right back. Should have known. Okay. I do want to go that way, check out under the bridge at some point, but I'm going to go for the map first, I think. I'll come back to it. So hard not to get distracted. Okay. Oh, great. Arrow going. There it is. There we go. Wow. Spirit Spring. Spirit Spring that gets me up there. This area that I thought I couldn't get to before. Be nice if I could find a grace around here. I know where this is. So I need to find a pile of rocks to open this. Can this be it? That's easy. That was it. The Spirit Spring. Finally up here. Wonder if there's a boss up here. It is a boss. Anything else? It's a good view of the castle. Oh. Damn. Before I go in there, I need to level up and come back here. Still need more rounds. So I need 560, 562. Okay, more strength. reach from there. Still shooting. Give my FP a minute to fill up. Take a look over here while I'm waiting. Wow. Some kind of Greek looking building. I mean, not kidding, this map is freaking huge. It's very misleading at the start of the game. It looks like it's small and compact, but it's really pretty massive and spread out. Beast. Beast. Strong foe. Yeah. Get rid of this. Caves of the Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness, reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the great red bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. Wished to be a bear no more and no less. Gauntlets, chest armor, helmet, and claws. Still a lot to explore. It's Templetown ruins. All the way down this river. There's an open area over here. Not to mention this over here. And all of this. Need to find another grace at least. damned if there's no way past this wall. Okay. So it is supposed to be challenging. this way. That sounds good. So I can get into the rest of this town now. Little walled off area. And there's got to be a grace around here somewhere. It doesn't look like an arrow. Okay. Got the grace. This is probably good for now. Can pick up here tomorrow.